Wasabi dudes! I'm Sensei Rain, and this is a video of some of our favorite moments from this year so far. I hope that you'll enjoy it. Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Rain! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session!
Creative.
Oh, hi person. Are you friendly? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're not friendly. Okay.
There's no coal. What happened to the coal that was in there? Right. I knew there was something I forgot.
Budget cuts, am I right, Mace?
There we go. The blast furnace.
That scared the shit out of me. Sir, do you need help? Can I help you? I think you might need help. You appear to be trapped in red sadness. Oh, do I have a chicken in my pants? I have a chicken in my pants. Oh, hell yeah. Though, I guess you can't really tell if it's a rooster or a hen. Because then I could make this joke even funnier. But for now, we'll just say I have a chicken in my pants. I forgot about that. Well, this happened. Okay, I thought I would get fucked in here, but I guess you can do this instead. And you're fine. I don't know that you're supposed to be able to do this. There you go, John McClane.
Okay.
I love when Nicole supplies her own sound effects. It's like, okay, sorry, going puke.
Everyone at work thinks it's weird.
Watch out for the exploding barrels. So, do you want my suggestion or you want to figure it out?
I'm gonna figure it out. Oh god.
Well,
Wow.
this is how this works.
This was fun.
Didn't think about this, did you, terrorists? It's a pretty big world here. A lot of world, and there's the White House. This is where America is. You can tell because it's full of freedom. And down here there's like a couple houses, and then there's like a little city. But over here's where the freedom is. And I guess the White House is relocated to Tennessee. Yeah, it's definitely not in Washington anymore. Kind of looks like it's in Tennessee. And there's Greenland. I guess that's Iceland. Iceland is enormous now. Then we got you got England here. Is London in the wrong place? London's supposed to be over here. And you got Stonehenge. And oh yeah, you know what? Europe's a little civilized, just a little bit. It's got a lot of mountain going on here. And you got all these huts in like a little city for Russia. Oh, some mountains and trees. Okay. It's not all bad. It's not a frozen wasteland. Just a frozen wasteland. It's got a city, a couple rocks, a couple mountains. China's just nothing but desert and like 2 cities and a couple huts. Oh my god. And then here we are, Saudi Arabia. We got, you know, got some civilization going on here. And, you know, like Israel, Jordan, all that. And I guess Africa's just a pyramids. About Kilimanjaro and some trees. Oh my god. And we got, you know, just a hut over here for the Philippines. Just a hut. You're just you get just a hut over here, you know, just a tiny one. You know what? Australia's looking okay. You got a little city over here. You got an okay city over here. But just a whole lot of shit in a hut. Oh, and New Zealand's nothing but trees. Oh, Hawaii's lost a couple islands. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's just a volcano in the rest of the island. Oh, fuck Hawaii. And it got enormous. Look at that. It's the size of California. Oh my god. And, you know, civilization doesn't exist in Canada. Oh my god. Yes. Alright, well, now we know the state of the world. It's pretty good. It's very accurate. Okay, it's super accurate. Don't kill me. Wow. Did you see him just teleport down? Just pew! Come on. Come on. Just do it. I'll do it if I have to. Are you gonna fuck yourself up? No. Well. Look at that sassy look too. Just like. Wait. I gotta push it up just right. And it's like, okay. So you got this one here. And you got. Yeah. This one here. Oh god. Oh, it hurts. How do girls do this? Okay, then you do the 3/4 pose. And it's like. No! No!
God damn.
Wow. Okay, so wasn't really looking at the screen. I was looking at chat, and the line popped up, and I thought it said, "You urinated on the meat." And it was like, that's not how you make fried chicken. That's not even how you begin to make fried chicken. There. Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid. Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session! What's going on, guys? What's up? Ooh, I need to move the mic just a little bit. It's a little too much in frame, huh? All right, there you go. Aha! What's up? How you guys doing today? Got a little bit different setup here, with lighting and stuff like that. Trying to get it just right. So let me adjust this real quick. I just did this today, so I haven't had a lot of test time. All right, that's better. All right, cool. What's going on? How is everybody? How was Thursday? How was today? Today is Friday, if you didn't know. Big surprise. I know some of you may not know that it's Friday, but now you do. Now you do. And if you didn't know it was Friday, well, welcome. Welcome to Friday. We got Mr. Meep, Prisma Star, and of course, Gaming Creed! Always good to see my buddy, a Gaming Creed. How are you doing? Man, I'm so ready to play some more Mass Effect. I was kind of bummed that we didn't get to the end of the Novaria quest line by the end of Wednesday, but it's okay. It's fine. Like, as long as we're playing Mass Effect, I am totally cool. I love this game so much, I don't care. It's like, alright, we're still playing Mass Effect, here we go. Though I am very excited to get to 2 and 3, especially like Son of the Guns and stuff that you get in 3, just really make me happy. But yeah. I've been fine, bored mostly. Well, hey, I've got the cure for that. You are here. Prepare to be less bored than you were. I have come to save you from your boredom. Well, as you know, we've got more Mass Effect coming up tonight and tomorrow. I doubt we will finish the game by this weekend, but then again, it could happen. I don't know. It depends on how long Feros takes. Sometimes Feros weirdly takes me a long time to beat. I don't know why. But yeah. And of course, next week is gonna be the big time, guys. We've got the DLC for Pokemon Sword and Shield coming out, the Isle of Armor, and I am super, super ready for, one, the new Pokemon. Totally ready for that. But also the Pokemon that we're getting back. Specifically Scissor, because Scissor is my buddy. I love Scissor. I think I think I'm gonna have Scissor in every team that I use for multiplayer night going forward, just because I'm gonna be so damn happy that I've got him back. But yeah. Yo, what up, Dupless? How's it going, buddy? By the way, with this slightly switched up setup, I'm not sure how it sounds on your end because I haven't had a real proper test. So let me know if I need to adjust the levels a little bit. You know, if maybe the camera is or not camera, the microphone is sounding like way too like, you know, or something like that. Just let me know. So I should pack my team with fire types. You probably should. You probably should, especially if you fight, you know, my team of only scissors. I have like at least one box that has. I think I do have a team full of scissors with different runs that I've done with scissor in different games because I like him that much. Yo, Mr. Beep, how's it going? Well, anyway, we're gonna get going here because we gotta finish up the last bit of Novaria. But before we jump into it, I do want to thank Dupless, Alpha Dalpha, JMT, Space Engineer, Fulfill Your Destiny, Kiara, and our newest member, Deathstreak, for being our awesome, amazing members, helping us make this stream and many more just like it possible. By the way, I decided that if we can get to 10 members before the end of June, I will shave off my beard and I will have to grow a mustache. Just a mustache. And let me tell you, that may not sound like a lot, but I hate mustaches. I especially hate long ones. They annoy the shit out of me. So yeah, I will be going straight up 70s with a big bushy mustache that I will just annoy the shit out of me for a whole month. That's a promise, but we gotta hit 10 members by the end of June. So, I'm just putting it out there. You want to see me... you want to torture me for an entire month. You want to see me with a big, bushy 70s mustache. It can happen. It can definitely happen. And I will hate every single second of it, but I'll be fine because we have 10 members. I'll be happy. So anyway, just putting it out there. Looks at my wallet. Well, shit. How is my profile picture? I can't see it super well. It's kind of small from where I'm sitting. It looks like a dude with glasses that's smoking something. That's what I got. That's what I got. That's what I can see. But anyway, guys, let's get into it. Take a guess on who that is. I don't know. I couldn't guess, man. Can't believe I forgot to mute my phone. Literally said his name before the stream started. I don't remember Master Windu having sunglasses. Master Windu! Yo, it's Kyle! What up, dude? Must turn off the music. Yay! My Mass Effect! Okay, so funny story. I got bored and looked up Star Wars memes and I found this. I mean, whatever works, you know? Just got back into Fire Emblem like 3 days ago. Dude, so, you know, something about funny coincidences, right? I was just about to talk about how I'm about to start another run through Fire Emblem, but on my own time. I'm not going to have it on the channel because we already played the shit out of that game. I'm about to start a new run where I'm going to do either Golden Deer or the Blue Lions. I haven't decided yet, but I was like, you know what? I really want to see the rest of what this game has. And I decided against watching a playthrough of it. I was going to watch a playthrough of it, but I decided against that because I was like, you know what? I'd rather just play it. See if I can, you know, get more people or something. I can't believe that Shepard is still poisoned. That's just insane. I'm just always going to be poisoned forever. Alright, so we can't go through there. And you always want to have your guns out on the Novaria level because they like to throw Rachni at you randomly. Constantly. Some of them are scripted, like they'll pop up only once or something, but they love to just throw random mobs of Rachni at you.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train
Ah,
controls?
shit. We're having that weird...
Fine now. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Where does this audio delay come
I'd
from?
like to know who you are.
I don't understand. Here, I think I figured out how to fix it last time. Let's see if that does it.
My name's Shepard.
There we go.
Inspector.
Huh.
I don't know why it does
Look
that.
a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Yay!
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I think there was a small dog that was like right outside my window because I heard a small bark, and then I saw something run away from the window, and I'm hoping it was just a small dog and it wasn't a ghost. So yeah, that's the life that we have right now.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Forget where they come from. There he is. Huh. Got a level up off that. Hey, you look like you should be more dead. Yeah! Feels good to be not alive, huh?
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Alright, level up! That is the question, what to level up now, because I was working on Spectre training, but I need to level up, like decryption. I ran into my first thing that I couldn't hack into with decryption or electronics, and that has me worried because I thought I was keeping up with that. It's really weird that I've already run into that, but I think maybe we'll do that. Yo, Weeby! So I probably won't play, the rest of them on the channel. If there's any more DLC that comes out, we'll probably play it on the channel. But I feel like we explored 2 routes pretty well, you know, and I just don't know how much of the first part is different enough to actually feature it, and you know, I don't know. At the end of the day, what I kind of came down to is like there's going to be other people who played it in a different way, who went down a different route. So like I don't want to keep trying to shove it down our throats here. You know, we explored 2 routes, given one of them was a branch off the route that we were already doing. But, you know, we did 2 routes, and I feel like that was good enough. I feel like if we kept going, it would just be beating a dead horse. So I'm planning to play them on my own. I was going to watch someone else, but I decided instead I'm just going to play them. Because I love the game that much that I just want to go ahead and play it. It's really funny because just about, you know, I was literally just about to say that I was about to start another playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses when Kyle said that he started playing it. It was like, wow, that's a coincidence right there. I was literally about to say it. But yeah, that's why, you know, it's not that we don't like Fire Emblem here. I mean, we had 2 entire runs on the channel. That, yeah, if I didn't like it, that would have never happened. Just wouldn't have happened. Let's get this to help increase Liara's survivability just a little bit. Boost you up. I would give you shotguns, but I feel like keeping you on pistols is better because you're just generally going to be more accurate. I need you to land your shots. But yeah, and I've said it before, if there is any other DLC that comes out for it that, you know, has more story to it, we're gonna play it. Let's see. Where's the dude with the shop? Are you the dude? I don't think you're the dude.
What? Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Nice. When I got 3 houses, I bought the expansion pack too. Dude, the expansion pack is great. It really is. The first 2 things that you get are kind of like, meh, but the Cindered Shadows mission set was really great, and I really liked the characters that they brought. Like, I really liked Constance. Constance ended up being one of my favorite characters in the game, period. Not just the DLC. I loved her character design, and while she was a little tropey, the whole like, oh, the sun, I just kind of love that, when, she was at her weakest moments, she had to like kind of overcome it, It did go into more detail, yeah. Also, it did a lot more to help establish, like, things about the world that you probably didn't know before, Really kind of gave you more backstory, which, the game does a really good job of giving you backstory, but having just that little bit more kind of helped bring things together, I felt like.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, exactly. I know if I met someone who never talked, I'd probably fall very deeply in love with them, and it would be really dangerous. Like, now that I think about it, like, I probably wouldn't be able to say no to anything they say, and that's terrifying when you think about it, right?
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
I love the look of those guys too. Like, this series for sure has some of my favorite alien designs. It's just so cool. That's an interesting deal there. I hate the fact that I lose out on the med recharge though. Shield bonus is really nice. I think I'll stick with the Omni tool I have though. I do have a lot of shit to sell. Anything that is level 2, we do not need it. Actually, a lot of this level 3 stuff we don't even need. I guess that's the point of a silent protagonist, is to relate to the player as much as possible. For sure. That's very true. How long am I going to be streaming? At least past midnight. Probably 1 or 2 in the morning, I'd suspect. Holy crap, I can't talk right now. If you can understand that, then you know what I said. Congratulations, you speak. I don't think I could get somehow get a sword that is very OP in control time. I mean, I've done it before, so if I can do it, you probably could too. You know what? It's probably he's speaking the language of the gods right there. He's speaking the language of the gods. Sorry, I know item management isn't super interesting, but you gotta do it sometimes. He doesn't really have anything that I need, but it's nice to take his money. I'm sure they could use some of that stuff. Probably so. That's probably exactly what I said. Let's see. Oh, that's a whole pack of pistols. I don't mind if I do. Let me see if I can find my new loving life here. Yeah, I like the stiletto more because I get better damage per shot. And Kessler is useless. Let's see, we'll give you the stiletto because you're going to use it more. Pack of pistols, the Deathmaker. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, did I never... Oh, I just haven't gotten a good one for you to take. That's what it is. Yeah, we need to get rid of these sniper rifles. We don't have anybody that we take with us usually that's going to be able to use them. I'll give you this shotgun, though. You're not going to use it that much, but might as well. I do need to review equipment real quick. So I've got the level 3. I do really like the idea of the kinetic buffer. I might have to do it. No, I'll keep with shield regenerator. Because getting my shields back is extremely important when they're down. Let's see, anything good here? Really don't need this many improved sightings. Lots of high caliber barrels. And I thought we had hammerheads on you. Did I switch it? I guess I switched. Oh, this is the assault rifle. It's like, wait a second. We'll give you shredder rounds because those are better than the anti-personnel. Personnel. Sorry. Alright, Coolio. Nothing we need. By the way, if you are playing this game, to start out, you really want, on your upgrades for your weapons, you really want to focus on stuff that lessens your heat buildup on your guns. Because if you do that, then you're going to be able to shoot longer. That makes a big, big difference. Because the time it takes for your gun to cool down from overheating is kind of obnoxious. You want to try to cut down on that time as much as possible.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. It was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Yay!
Speed is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, got a little side quest to do here. I think it was that other place that I turned off from there. Yeah, I do have a plan in the future to play Persona 3. And if they ever come out with Persona 5 for the Xbox or PC, we're going to play it. I have already made that commitment. I just need, need Persona to, or Atlas rather, to help me out. Play Persona 3 FES. I was thinking that, or I do have a copy of the one on portable, the PSP, which that one's interesting because you can play as a girly girl, and you know how much I like doing that.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but
We can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Yo, Shark Daddy! What's up, Shark Daddy?
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Whoop, almost went the wrong way. Keep in mind that you chose the female version. If you choose the female version, it's drastically different from the male version. That's what I heard. A new Shelly hashtag has been introduced on Black Sheep Vigia. Whoa, what? Yo, what up, Space Engineer?
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Is this not where I'm supposed to go? I forget. Downstairs near the quarters. Oh yeah, it's different. If I go through this door, by the way, if you decrypt this and you go through this door, everybody over here becomes hostile. I made that mistake before, and yeah, it sucked.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Oh, by the way, Shark Daddy and Space Engineer, I announced earlier that if we get to 10 members by the end of June, I will shave my beard and leave only mustache, and I will grow that mustache for an entire month. In fact, if the 10 members happens during a stream, I will get my razor and take this off so there is only mustache on screen for you guys. And you know how much I hate mustaches. I hate them so much. But I was like, you know what? That would be fun. Have to grow out my mustache for a whole month.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest.
Black Sheep Live!
Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What up, dudes? What were you guys playing tonight?
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Seems Persona 5 Golden on PC is getting something, I hope. To Godzilla, it ain't true. The leak is that it's getting anti-tampered DRM. Oh, well, that makes sense. Oh, how's that game been? Hi. Did I tell you a ghost dog barked at me?
What?
So I was playing the game, right? And I hear a like a little dog bark, like bark. And I look over, and something scurries away.
Outside?
Outside, I was like,
Like a dog?
yeah, I was like, where did you come from? So yeah, ghost dog. Finished it without realizing we were that close. What?
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to
Oh
report
yeah.
suspicious noises.
You can't be anti-pizza here. You also can't be anti-pizza with pineapple on it.
Yeah, you can.
No. Not
Yeah.
here.
Here where?
Here.
In our home?
On this channel.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not welcome.
That kind of hate is just not... No thank you.
Hi, Space!
So, I've made the promise that if we get to 10 members by the end of June, I will shave my beard and grow out my mustache for a whole month.
Well, I won't be around that much.
And you know how much I hate mustaches.
I won't be here too much to witness it, so it'll be okay.
Well, do you want to tell your story?
Do I want to tell my story?
Yeah, the news that you have.
Sure. You haven't said it already?
No, I haven't.
Okay. I don't know if anyone can even hear me.
Can anybody hear the knackle?
By the way, Rain, I've started a marathon that I've already done before. Okay, they can hear me.
I does hear the knackle.
Okay. Oh, oh, okay. I am doing another career change.
Yep, she quit her job today.
Well,
of course, she's doing the 2 weeks
I
notice.
put my 2 weeks in today so that I can become a truck driver.
Which seems super out of left field, but one of her favorite type of shows to watch are stuff like Ice Road Truckers and like the truck tow thing.
Yeah,
and
the tow show.
With
Jamie Davis.
Anything with trucks.
I love trucks.
Anything with trucks.
I love trucks.
She likes big trucks and she cannot lie. So yeah, that's happening.
I haven't been cooking for almost 2 years.
Yeah.
I've been customer service for 2 years.
So what that means for the channel is that we are actually going to be on a little bit more because anytime that Nicole is out on the road, I'm just going to stream at night. But whenever she's back, then we're going to have those nights off. So, you know, we don't know exactly what that's going to look like, and it'll shift and change and stuff like that. But it's supposed to be like 20 days?
21.
21 days on, and then 10 days.
We don't know, yeah.
Yeah. So basically...
trucking pays better than a lot of things.
Yeah. And so basically what that means for us is that we're going to have more time on stream, but whenever Nicole's back, we're gonna take those days off, unless it's like a really important day, like a game release or something like that, you know. That's pretty much it. So my mother, father, stepfather, and grandfather were all truckers.
What? Really?
There you go.
Your mother? That's awesome.
I was actually kind of surprised when she found this company, because they're taking her straight to long distance stuff, and like all the people that I know who've gotten into trucking, they got their start with short distance stuff, then moved to long distance.
That's the only thing they do.
Yeah, I thought that was just kind of nuts. I was like, really? But yeah.
Let's do this. So I am studying for my CDL and trying to get in shape again.
Things out there?
Yes.
Now I've always been strong, but the last few years I've got a little lazy.
I need to know more
So,
about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Life is changing.
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
Is that coffee?
Yes.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
I'm sane. God, am I sane?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Delicious.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
And back from timeout. Just kind of slinking in there.
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah, it's bad for my character that they're sensitive to biotics because I have nothing in that category to use against them. But, you know. Is what it is. I thought this is where we're supposed to go.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright, here we go. Let's see, we got the database. I am not ready for this. I gotta get some shit first. Striker. I can't remember if the Striker is better than what I got. No, it sucks. It sucks real bad. So, Kessler, Striker, suck ass. That's another level 4 too. It's kind of surprising. Oh, don't mind if I do. Respect the pizza. Edge Striker, more Garbo in the form of the Striker. I decided to go and play Shadow the Hedgehog on PS2. Well, aren't you gonna have a lovely adventure? Wait, I thought there was something I had to grab. Guess we're gonna do it. Oh, that's right. It's this little quick time deal. Yay! We did it! We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
Way to be a bitch.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
not only Sonic with guns, but Sonic with bad guns. Not good guns. Oh, so sad for you.
Wait.
What?
They make pizza with hot sauce?
Yeah. You've had it.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think that was a classic. It could be. I could just be off in La La Land.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Oh, with hot sauce. I didn't read the whole thing correctly. Sorry.
The pizza is the hot sauce, Nicole.
Yeah, that's how my mom eats it.
But it has the best guns of all times. The Twist magazine pump action machine gun. Also prefer ramen. Please don't time out me again.
I thought they were like making the pizza with the hot sauce. And then you said the classic and I said, my brain was like, well, the pepperoni part is, but not making it with hot sauce instead of tomato sauce. I've had a long day.
just a little bit, yeah.
I've been up since 5?
Yeah.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Wonder how my sleep schedule's gonna change.
Mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
A lot.
Well, yeah.
Molestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That, oh God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Hey, you toss my pizza in the trash, you get a timeout. Dude, if you go up to someone, they're like chowing down on some pizza, and that person throws that pizza on the ground or in the trash, I think you have full authorization and really, like, duty to stab that person in the throat. You do not do that. Like, hey, I got you some pizza here. Ah, oh, gross. Little shit. What up, dude? Don't you throw pineapple pizza in the trash. It's a very bad thing to do, mister. It's very naughty.
I'm with you, Shark.
You like pineapple pizza.
I do not.
You eat it when I get it.
I
sometimes.
do not.
You eat some of it.
I do not.
You really do.
I take the pineapple off. I think it's gross.
You're just a big liar face.
I am not. I don't eat it.
They call you Liar Face McTavish.
The only time that you get the pineapple pizza is when you don't want to share.
Lie, 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 like a little liar.
Not.
I'm just gonna go and lie, 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 like I'm a little liar.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that song goes.
Sure.
Pineapple pizza is the best. Thank you. Thank you, girlfriend. And if this is chill pill, then I stand by calling you girlfriend.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Aha! Here we go. This is where the fun begins.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I will be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I want this hat.
Liara's here because she wants to be.
What?
I want this hat.
What hat?
Indeed.
Her hat.
What have you told her?
Whose?
It's so cool.
I don't see. Oh.
You don't see hat?
I
Hat!
wasn't looking at her. I was looking at the other people.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
By the way, welcome to the Tits McGee fight. Whoops. Alright, you can get owned in this fight real quick, so, oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Oh shit. Especially when all of your cover is stuff that they can pick up. Oh shit. Alright, let's fuck you up. How are you still shooting? Also, I'm about to die. Holy shit. Oh, they took out my team. God damn it. How are you still alive? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Ugh, there we go. Can you use it, please? Why is it not using it? Alright, I guess I don't get to use my skill here. Oh shit, I'm in stasis. Why you gotta freeze me like that, bro?
Don't freeze me, bro.
Don't freeze me, bro! Wow, that hurt me a little bit. Oh shit. Thank you. Oh, pegged me right before I healed up. Dang. It's coming soon, Prisma. When did I save?
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
That's not too far back.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to engaging target.
Guy, I'm getting fucked by biotics. Alright, I think she's dead a little bit.
That's the last of them.
Don't have a croissant emoji. Oh, surprise! There is a croissant emoji.
They came out of there.
It's coming very soon, Prisma, I promise.
I'll be leaving now.
I'm ready to have my buddy Scissor back. Oh yeah, I always put croissants on my pizza. Don't you?
What?
Don't you always put croissants on your pizza?
No.
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 Why you gotta be so weird?
I'm tired.
Not putting croissants on your pizza? Are you kidding me? Shark, I'm not believing the things that you're saying anymore because that's just ludicrous.
Never had a croissant. Do you live in a bubble?
Hey! You almost made me drop my croissant!
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari signed?
None more.
What about the maintenance?
Ah, shit. I messed up. I missed out on a little bit of experience there, but that's okay. Take a Pillsbury crescent roll, add pizza sauce, cheese, pepperoni, and roll it up. Pop it in that fucking oven. And you'll have a delightful experience that may make you shit your pants.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Stop!
Well, if you've never had one, you should go find one.
You should go find one. You need to put it in your mouth.
And eat it.
You gotta go like...
Just eat it.
And then experience euphoria. And you might
But you need to find a good one. Don't go to Kroger's or Tom Thumb.
Don't go to Kroger's.
Fine.
Just Kroger's.
Or Tom Thumb.
I know. I'm joking.
Go to like... What's a place that's everywhere? Whole Foods.
Dude, for a second, Space, I thought you said crescent rolls are the breast bread. I was like...
I know, I can't really see right now, so... I kind of read the same thing.
Oh, by the way, I learned something very interesting.
No.
About, shit, what was the glass? Not a champagne flute, but the... You were there for the video.
Yeah.
Is cocktail glass that's not straight, but it's got the...
There's nothing wrong with Kroger's. They just have gross croissants. They have those... I don't know.
As someone who has made legit croissants a lot, I'd say this is a good opinion.
I'm just saying, for your first croissant, it shouldn't be the $5 croissants from Kroger's.
I doubt that Kroger's is in Canada also, but also you never know.
I doubt Whole Foods is too. Oh! But I'm sure you can find French croissants. Do you have a bakery?
It is Canada.
Find a bakery. Trust me. Good thing I've never seen a Kroger's. No.
God, what is that glass called?
It's not a highball.
It's not a highball. It's not a straight up martini glass because a normal.
No, I know. I just don't remember what it's called. It's like a.
Fuck it. I gotta look it up now. It's gonna bother me.
Those just aren't croissants.
I want to tell the fact that I know because it's so cool.
I'm not gonna say Pillsbury's are bad because I do like Pillsbury, but they're not croissants. That's why they're called crescent.
Ah, okay. So it's called the saucer-shaped glass. The saucer-shaped glass is a very specific shape, and it's supposed to be...
No, not same difference.
It's supposed to be the shape and size of Marie Antoinette's breast.
Oh, yeah. I've always kind of known that one. There's like a...
So if you want to drink out of a boob,
get
a saucer glass.
There's a pastry that's that way, too.
Yes. What is the one that's a boob?
Well, it's not the Venus nipple.
Tell us about the boob pastries.
Well, you got the Venus nipple, which is a chocolate truffle with it's almost shaped like a kiss, and then on the top it has white chocolate. I can't remember what the other one is.
It's like a bread.
Yeah, it is. It's like a bun, and then it has white frosting on it, and it has a red cherry.
Ratter-tatter, let me ask you this question. What is more French than saying, I'm going to drink out of this woman's breast?
Why would it be... Oh, never mind. Whoa. No.
Pull up a picture of a croissant and a picture of a crescent roll.
Okay.
There is a serious, real difference.
I'm on it.
There is a perfect, discernible difference between the two. You're talking about layers of quality. Rain, do me a favor and never say that again. I cannot make any excuses. Or, I can't make any promises.
Here, I'll even do it from the side.
That's what I meant to say.
Look at that.
Here, okay. I can end her right now.
And where'd it go? Look, croissant. You see the layers. Okay. Sorry.
Layers.
Pillsbury.
You do not know the
Crescent.
Moved by sympathy, no matter.
Liara's here because she
Indeed. What could I say, Mother?
You've hit a sore subject with me.
Faced an Asari commando unit. I now.
Similar photo.
By the way, you do get different dialogue here if you don't bring Liara along.
What the?
Alright, let's screw you guys up real quick. Ah, you just went and made more shield, didn't you? Enjoy fake photo.
Well, it's Pillsbury. I mean, they're gonna... Okay. And then you got a Pillsbury croissant. Less layers.
Way less layers. You're talking about levels of delicacy.
Because, like, a croissant is crispy all the way through. Pillsbury is soft. I'm going to tell you, I love Pillsbury crescent rolls. But...
They are not the same.
They are not the same.
They are substantially not the same whatsoever.
No. I will fight you until the day I die. No, I did not.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Trust me, once you've had a croissant, because I used to eat them way more than I should have when I worked for a bakery. They're not the same.
Or, you know, even better, a croissant. Oh my god! Anyway. It's like I didn't even have a goddamn shield. No, you agree with me. There is an enormous difference between the two. It's not even a contest.
Well, you know, to be quite honest, Ratter, you could go to a lot of donut shops in our area and get the croissant kolache.
Mm-hmm.
And that's fairly similar to a croissant.
What could I say, Mother?
I'm not going to say it's 100%. I will.
Maybe we should do a video with Black Sheep video. Like, alright, here's a croissant, here's a crescent roll.
Yeah, because we can go to Whole Foods.
Yeah.
And okay. So Whole Foods and, what was that other one? Where did I Oh, Central Market. They actually get their croissants from France. They come frozen dough from France, and they bring it over. And then you heat it up, and it becomes this thing from God. We get kolaches somewhat regularly.
You're talking about the normal kolaches. We're talking about the croissant kolaches.
Yeah, we're talking about the croissant kolaches.
There's a difference.
A huge difference.
Just at least a small bit of difference.
I will bring you croissant kolaches.
You know, if we're talking in memes, it doesn't make a bit of difference, guys. The balls are inert. The balls are not inert. The balls are very not inert.
We could do that video. We could get Pillsbury and go to Whole Foods and go to our croissant kolaches.
Jesus
We could get a cronut.
Christ.
Have you ever had a cronut? It's flaky.
Triggered it too soon. Yeah, it's a croissant donut, and it's kind of pure sex. It's sex in a donut.
It was like all the rage, what, 5 years ago?
So, take the flavor profile of a cinnamon roll, put that in a donut, and then add all the layers of a croissant, and yeah, you're gonna go right in your pants.
What is that one croissant thing that they?
I thought you were about to say Kurt Russell.
No. It's a croissant dessert, and I can't remember. It has like a shitload of sugar in it. It's a
Palmier?
Couimon?
Coingamon?
Yeah. How do you spell that?
God, it's
so French.
I don't even think it's French.
No, it is.
I think it's like Belgian. Oh shit, dick. Whew!
I hate making croissants. I'd rather go buy them.
Which makes me sad because the ones that you make are really good.
Mm.
They're some of my favorites.
Mm. They take forever. The process is make a dough.
Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him.
You bring your,
The key is
neckline way down.
It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the
What'd I miss?
location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost.
What notification didn't come up? What the hell was that?
Oh.
Notifications.
I'll tell you.
Oh shit! Space! Space! Why did it not show up? What the hell's going on?
He's paying me off.
He's like, listen.
Listen.
I didn't see what. Did you say anything in it? Because we didn't get to see it. That makes me sad. Space. We are halfway to dance cam, which sounds like a band. Halfway to dance cam. It's like a weird offshoot of 30 Seconds to Mars. Halfway to dance cam. Just getting us one closer to kitty cam. Yep, kitty cam and dance cam. That's what's happening.
Man, that means we're gonna have to like decorate this. Isn't it gonna be facing that way?
Yeah.
So we have to decorate.
Yeah.
And that's off, and I don't like it. I don't have.
What up, Justin?
Huh. Did you say halfway?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How hard would that hat be to make?
To make what?
You want the hat?
I mean...
I can do it.
Probably.
I can make you the hat.
How did the Rachni find it?
Do you want the dress?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
I don't think that hat would be hard to make.
I need the full-on dress, yeah. I need people to see all
that's
the
not
boob.
a hat. It's a hood.
Just all the boob.
Look, it's connected.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, it's a hood.
Yeah, I need people to see all of the boobles.
Okay.
The full breadth of boob.
I mean, other people have dressed up as,
Yeah, they need to see my blue titties, okay?
You have blue titties?
Oh, yeah.
You need to let that dress out. You're dying. When you're blue, you're dead. Didn't you watch The Corpse Bride?
It's possible. She seemed to be fine.
Aww. That was my favorite thing to dress up as.
That is very true, Justin.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been.
This person looks like pure evil.
I transcribed the data to an OSD.
Are they pure evil?
Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Alright, now we got beat Benezia. We're gonna fuck with your shields here real quick.
I can't make you glow like that.
Oh shit. Everyone's about to die. And Liara's in stasis. Fuck. Thankfully I have a gun that shoots. Alright. Oh, there's still people! Alright, Rat-a-Tatter, have a great night! Always good to see you. And, you know, we'll have to, like, see you legit soon, because, you know, that's, yeah.
I'm gonna get 5 different types of croissants.
15.
5.
I cannot go.
Because I can think of 5 right now.
To stop him, Shepard. Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be.
Great time to laugh.
It was.
Yeah, just perfect time to laugh.
Would she die?
Yes!
Well, Gaming Creed was funny.
Oh, hi. You will understand in time space.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
So this is one of the first, like, big choices that you get in the game that actually makes a pretty substantial difference in what could happen later. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't feel like that was a moment to comment.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember I do remember Shark Daddy. I'll remember that forever. My dad just died.
You can blame it on Gaming Creed.
I will blame it on the French, okay? Actually, you know what? I'll blame it on Pillsbury for causing this whole argument.
I was going to say, if you keep blaming the French...
Fuck you guys!
They might take your croissants away.
No, I'm blaming the French so they come with their croissants to come hang out. That was a pretty freaking awesome, Shark Daddy. For sure.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in the closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Doom Guy uses weaponry not imaginable. Rain uses what he ate an hour ago to his advantage. It's probably longer than that, but yeah.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I mean, it would be interesting. You're talking about, like, super different technology levels and super different bases for technology, too. I would think, though, that, like, the whole idea of, like, what was it? I think it's the November contingency, that, you know, never going straight back to Earth in a jump so that the Covenant can't find Earth would be kind of a moot point, because all I have to do is follow your mass relay gate and then they're right there. It's like, ta-da! There's Earth. Oh, by the way, interesting thing here. I don't know if you knew this. So they explain in this that there is a mass relay gate in the solar system. The mass relay gate is Pluto. That under all the ice, that is the interstellar gate that you can use to access the rest of the galaxy.
So it's not a planet.
It's not a planet. It's, yeah, an interstellar gate.
I feel bad for the man who dedicated his entire life to proving Pluto as a planet, and we just, in 2012? I think it was 2012, just stole that from him.
I think we were in high school when that went down.
2008?
Maybe. But yeah. I always thought that was cool. I was like, okay. That's why we wouldn't be able to see it. Because, you know, it's a bright, luminous object.
Oh my gosh, you can tell the audience. Because we call it a planet.
It failed, yes, several criteria, for sure.
It's still sad. I mean, that man dedicated his entire life.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No.
I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
Have you decided how you're going to change your entire
We would
game?
seek a hidden place to teach our children
This is an important
harmony.
point, apparently.
If they understand, perhaps we would return.
I'm trying to think where Shelly B is right now. That's the name that we went with. So here's the thing. You have a choice here, which is shown right here. You can either kill the queen here and kill the last of the Rachni, which were supposed to be extinct several hundred years ago. Or you can free her and she will go establish the Rachni again somewhere else and will just disappear forever. Just like, will go and just live away. So we're talking about a shepherd here who grew up on a colony, was kidnapped by slavers, and then saved, and then went to the military, and just had tragedy after tragedy happen to them. They had a mission go wrong where their entire unit was killed, and they were the only one that survived. You know, we're talking about a deeply emotionally scarred shepherd. Does it make sense for someone this, scarred by violence in her past to be like, fuck it, I'm gonna kill it, when it's like the last of this species? Or does she look through the cold pragmatism and say, no, like you caused a war that almost crippled civilization. I have to destroy you.
Mm-hmm.
I think obviously this specific shepherd, wouldn't be able to kill it just because of the past that's built up over time. But if you're doing a renegade run, yeah, you're gonna kill this bitch like crazy. What I will say is my first run, my Paragon run, I reasoned that I was going to kill it because I thought it was for the greater good of civilization as I know it. So that was my first run. I was like, you're talking about super dangerous stuff that caused an incredible war that almost destroyed everything, and was, you find out later, was the reason that the Krogan were raised up forcibly to a spacefaring civilization so that they could fight the Rachni back. I was like, it doesn't make sense if I'm trying to analyze the greater good and always try to do the best to allow this thing to live. But the right thing to do is a little bit different from that. But that was like what I thought the first time. So yes, we will be doing the good thing.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Now this does change things in later games. But also, we just released the Mass Effect equivalent of the Xenomorphs into the universe again. Kind of.
Well, that's stupid.
That's why the first time I played it...
And that reference, that's the dumbest thing you could ever do.
That's why the first time I played this, I was like, I cannot reason letting this thing go. Yeah, Xenomorphs wouldn't be that much of a threat in the Mass Effect universe for sure. But, like, these are, like, super Xenomorphs. They have telepathic powers.
You don't know that they don't. Did they talk to you? I'm just saying.
Killed them as well because I thought it was a trap. See, that's kind of another reason that I went through. Even on my good run, I was like, it doesn't make sense the first time I played it. But, like, the more that I played this, the more I realized, you know, that it really is the positive, not necessarily, like, the lawful good choice. It's more of the neutral good choice. Like, always choose life over death, you know?
So you killed him?
No, I chose life, period.
Okay.
If it was a run after my first time,
Okay.
that was a good side run.
Okay.
But if it was dark side, oh yeah, I killed the shit out of that thing. And it's kind of sad when you do choose to kill it, because it's kind of like it just resigns itself to its fate. It's like,
Wow.
Yeah.
That's hard to kill that.
yeah, it's like, well, this sucks. I mean, the thing is that's a totally valid line of thought, too. Like, I would get that. It's strange because you'd think the dark side thing to do would be unleash the Xenomorphs. Well, actually, if you kind of think about it, the dark side thing to do is, oh no, I'm using you for my own purposes. You're staying right here. You're not dying. You're not getting released. You're staying right here. That's the true dark side thing.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
What up, Badger Blocks?
Egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
How did your math test go?
Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station.
Oh no.
That without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Oh no! I'm sorry, man.
Hey, at least he's smiling about it.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work.
Well, this is a weird line of dialogue. Because I've already let it go.
Just wait here.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes?
Well, that's interesting, Shark, because Nicole is eating strawberry Twizzlers.
Not shark. I thought you said space. Oh.
Pretty sure I said shark.
It's okay. I have a question.
Sup?
It's killing me right now.
Okay.
So you remember the very end scene of Aliens?
Mm-hmm.
So she gets the girl and what's his name down in the pods.
Connecting.
And she's sitting
I have
there.
full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
She doesn't go to sleep, right?
I need information.
She has
on
the
the
little
neutron
craziness with the xenomorph,
Purge is a
and then
fail-safe
goes to
system
sleep.
installed
Mhm.
within the isolation tube area. In the event
For
of
some reason,
irretrievable
I'm remembering
containment
like
loss, it is used to resolve
her
the
going to
situation.
sleep, and then the xenomorph wakes up later. Like
No.
it just like hung around for a while.
Like, they just got back to the hangar,
Mhm.
and they're like, wait. Oh, no.
Well, what's his name was already asleep.
Like, Bishop is walking around and just gets a...
No.
Spoilers, by the way, for Aliens.
No. I'm talking about the scene where she's like in her underwear, and then like...
You're talking...
Is that Alien? No.
You're talking about the very end of Aliens.
Yeah. I said the last scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said she got the little girl and the other guy in the pods, and they're asleep.
Yes.
Which, honestly, the xenomorph is stupid. It should have just gone for those two, but...
The xenomorph was already dead.
Hmm?
The queen was already dead.
She has a crazy ass fight at the end.
Yes. Before she gets them in the hypersleep pods. Because Newt's like under the grates in the hangar, like hiding, and the queen's trying to get her. You're like really misremembering the sequence of the last act of the movie. I promise you. Yeah, Alien 3, okay, I'll say
it's
is
not the worst.
Alien 3 could have been really good. In fact, I was looking at what the initial plan for Aliens 3 was, and it was like interesting. But instead, it like the whole factor of, oh hey, let's kill off two fan favorite characters off screen, by the way. And then we'll have a bunch of people with their head shaved hanging out, and they're weird, and the whole situation is weird. It turns very weird, very creepy. No. Alien Covenant is not the worst. I don't think it's the worst. I think in a lot of ways Resurrection really takes the cake, but Resurrection has one scene that really, really redeems it, and that's because it was not supposed to go that way. And that's the behind the back 3-pointer. I've seen Alien, Aliens, Alien 3, Alien Resurrection, and Covenant. So you skip Prometheus?
Prometheus.
Actually, I'd go so far to say that Alien vs. Predator and Alien vs. Predator 2 might be the worst Alien movies. They're pretty bad. they're pretty stinky. It was like, wah, wah. Then kind of a horrible, disrespectful portrayal of aliens too. I felt like
Which one?
the Alien versus Predator movies. I felt like they really powered down the aliens to match up against the Predator.
But they kind of disrespected
And really
Predator.
powered down the Predators too.
Yeah, they really disrespected Predator more. I think Alien was still... They were still xenomorphs.
Well, alright.
For Predator, they're like, oh no, he fell in love.
Okay, so when I watched Predator 2018, I was like, okay, alright, this is kind of working. I was really kind of on board for most of the movie. Where they really lost me and I just kind of turned my back on the rest of the movie was at the very end. The very, very end. When they're like, they gave us a secret weapon. And it's like this whole mech suit thing. I was just like, you know what? I'm done. No.
I don't think I watched
so bad. Like I was with it through the whole movie, okay? I was sticking with it. I was like, you know what? It's got problems. It does have problems. But I mean, even the original had problems. It was like I was with it through the whole movie, and then they completely lost my confidence
What do you
at
have
the
against
end.
the original Predator movie?
There's some stuff that's...
What do you
there's
have
problems.
No. It's pure genius.
Dude, every movie ever made has problems, except for Princess Mononoke. Anyway.
Thank you, Shark. It is badass.
I'm not saying it isn't.
It's a great movie.
I'm saying it does have problems.
No. You've been outnumbered.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Oh man, I'm gonna be arrested.
Who would have those codes?
Yay, I win.
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
I would say Aliens.
Logging you out, Commander.
You know what? Alien and Aliens are both the best movie.
Well, they're different.
They're completely different movies.
They're completely different genres.
It's like saying that Predator is the best Alien movie. They're two completely different movies. You can't say that one is better than the other.
We do watch Aliens more.
Mm-hmm. Aliens 3 sucked ass because it tried so hard to be the original and completely forgot everything that made the original good.
I am feeling not so well.
It's true. I don't think you could bring back the magic of the first movie.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody already knows what's going on. I think that's where Prometheus kind of succeeded.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Ow! There's the really big alien moment, by the way. They really wanted you to know this is an Alien reference. Or Aliens reference, rather. There he is.
What are these nasty creatures?
They're Rachni.
The thing you just saved?
Yeah, these are the babies. But the babies are insane because they've been completely bred in captivity without their mom. So, like, they don't have any imprinting or knowledge or anything. They're just crazy.
Oh, okay. Why don't I remember Alien Covenant?
You haven't watched it. It's the most recent
Oh.
Yeah. And I don't suggest that... I don't suggest that you do watch it. It really leans a lot more into horror angle.
Oh, no, I'm not watching.
And, like, on some accounts it achieves it. On others, it just really falls flat. And it tries way too hard.
Is that the one that's after Prometheus?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, with the guy who plays Magneto.
Yes. It tries way too hard to explain where the aliens came from.
Do we need to know?
Which is probably one of the worst things that you could do, because the best thing about aliens, the xenomorphs, is they're unknowable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what makes them really kind of scary, in a way. The less you know about them, the more scary they are.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's like if you got a complete and concise explanation about Cthulhu. Would that be interesting? Do you want that? Do you want to know everything about Cthulhu?
I don't want to know everything about everything.
By the very definition of Cthulhu, you can't know everything about Cthulhu. But hey, let's make a movie that completely explains all the Cthulhu. Mm-hmm. You guys want that?
I kind of gave up after Aliens. I did like AVP, but...
You know what? I don't watch it as an Alien or Predator movie.
It's kind of its own little thing.
I watch it as like, alright, this is just a fun fanfic film.
AVP 2 sucked.
AVP 2, with the whole pregnancy ward scene, just...
Oh, I don't remember that. I must have blocked that out.
It was just fucking offensive at that point. Like, it went past, like, the whole horror angle that they were trying to go for at that point, and just went straight offensive for me. I felt violated by that movie at that point. It's like, you're making me watch this? Really? Alright, I think that ties up our loose ends.
Yeah, it's just an action movie. I mean, like, we don't go out of our way to watch AVP, but, like, if it was on and I didn't have a choice, I could watch it.
There is a reason we don't include those two movies on our Alien Marathon that we do every year. We just straight up skip them.
Well, yeah. They're not Alien movies.
And you know what? We don't even have Prometheus and Alien Covenant on that list either.
Okay, Prometheus was interesting.
Prometheus should have been different.
Yeah.
It should have been its own thing. Because, you know what? This is the exact line of argument that we have, that we share, about Ghostbusters 2016.
Yep.
We have the exact same opinion about Ghostbusters 2016, that it sucks because it's trying to be a Ghostbusters movie.
Yeah, if they had just made that movie a parody of a Ghostbusters or
type movie,
or even just a parody of, like, I don't know, Ghost Hunters, it would have been a funnier movie.
But because it was like, it had to slap on the label and then just give a big middle finger to everything about the original.
Basically, they made every single person in that movie an asshole.
Yeah. Like,
the girls were assholes, the guys were assholes. Every single person in that movie was an asshole.
Yeah.
Except for, I really love, there's like one scene that really makes that movie worth watching for me.
And you get like a little glimpse of like,
oh, that's funny.
This could have been really good.
It could have been. I'm such a big Ghostbusters fan that to watch that movie was like, well, you're obviously not a fan.
Yeah.
This wasn't made for people who were fans. If you're a fan, you would know why we don't like this.
Mm-hmm. Worst thing about Alien Covenant is that there was never any doubt as to where the aliens were or what they were doing, to the point that they actually ended up watching the Xeno on CCTV. And just logically, the movie makes no sense. The form that infected people through spores at the beginning of the movie was far more dangerous than the xenomorph Fassbender made at the end. You know what? I was just really kind of confused that the entire human cast at that point didn't just turn into aliens, because like they were all walking around in that same air. They all had to be exposed to the spores at some point. Like, I know he, like, the one dude knocked a plant and it went and just, like, jizzed in his face with air, but, you know, it was like...
Yeah, it's like...
those things have to be everywhere!
Yeah, it's like you don't understand... They didn't understand the concept.
Yeah, and then they come back the exact same way.
Yeah.
So how didn't everyone get infected?
Yeah, it was just completely did not understand the science of it.
It's just really strange. It's like, what? How is everyone not falling apart right now?
That would have been a good twist.
Yeah,
kill
like
everybody.
All the humans are fucked.
Everybody dies. Not a single person lives.
Yeah, they removed their masks immediately. Like, I was kind of expecting, like, so you got Wallace, right? And Wallace was cool. I liked Wallace. One of the few, like, redeeming parts of the movie, because it's just, like, cool android character that actually, you know, cares.
What do you mean? The android and aliens cared.
Well, compared to, fucking, I think it was Adam in Prometheus.
Mm-hmm.
But, God, I forget the name. Anyway, I was waiting for the plot twist, like, at the beginning when I was watching it the first time. I was waiting for the twist to be that all the humans died, and now we're just left with androids, but like a couple of the people that were in the crew were secretly androids and maybe didn't know.
Oh, that'd be
or something. Is like, oh,
well, that is the twist.
Yeah. The chick that fucking blows up the damn ship because she freaks out, kills her friends, starts randomly firing, somehow causes a chain reaction. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, you suck.
Hey, Shark, are you trying to say Halo versus Alien? Like, who would survive?
I mean,
who would win?
To be honest, they kind of fight xenomorphs.
I'm thinking the xenomorph is gonna win.
What the real question should be is xenomorph versus flood.
Oh, the flood's gonna win.
Would the flood take over xenomorphs?
Well, okay. Well, I guess the question would become, could the
They're intelligent?
Could the flood survive the acid?
Yeah, but the alright, so what do the flood need to survive?
I don't know.
Intelligent life.
Are we calling a xenomorph intelligent?
You think they aren't intelligent?
I think they're scary.
Like the traps they set up and stuff?
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. The xenomorphs have acid blood, so I don't think the flood would survive. They would try to attach and they would die instantly.
I honestly don't know. I don't know the answer to that question.
But if it was...
Could they make an adapted spore form?
Oh, interesting. I don't know. Master Chief versus Xenomorph. I still think the Xenomorph would win.
They do need intelligent life. That's why you have the Marines around to be willing bodies.
Xenomorphs need intelligent life as well.
Yeah. Well, actually, they can use a dog if we take Alien 3 as canon. Unless, well, I guess you could say dogs are intelligent.
I was going to say, where are we going with that one?
It's like dogs are dumb as shit. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I think we're talking like plants, bugs.
Flood would infect all the people far before the Xenomorphs could. Yeah, that's the thing. The infectivity rate on the Flood is...
Oh.
Yeah.
No, you gotta think... Okay.
Alright, so if a facehugger comes and latches on to an infected flood form, does it take? Or does the Flood, like,
take
destroy
over.
that shit?
Yeah.
I really want to go with the Flood could probably take over Xenomorphs. I really feel like they could.
I almost feel
they
like
take over fucking hunters.
That's true.
They're fucking worms. They take over hunters. What, like... And they take over, I think, fucking... Ungoys have, not liquid nitrogen for blood, but they have, like, super cold blood, like...
It's possible, I don't know. They do explode like popcorn, so, like, one whip of the tail.
Yeah. I think the Flood take that fight. I would love to see that movie, actually. I really want to see it. Alright, I gotta go.
I feel bad for the humans stuck in that movie.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. This is what happens when you drink way too much coffee too early.
Good advice. Oh, that's creepy. I don't think the Xenomorphs stand a chance in Halo universe, honestly. Wait, but... I don't remember, but... Are Predators able to take down aliens? Or Xenomorphs? Because I thought the Predators were getting their asses handed to them. So... I don't know. Can defeat Predators, and then there's the Predators. That's what I was thinking. So, okay. So, I mean, with your logic, then, that a Xenomorph would then be able to defeat an Elite. I'm poking holes in things. It was really creepy when you stood up. It just was like... It was the couch. A single predator can take down multiple Xenomorphs. What?
Yeah.
Oh.
The one thing that an Elite has over a Predator
is his fingers.
One particular advantage is one of their favorite weapons will instantly cauterize any tissue it cuts.
Oh, so no
the
acid
sword.
going anywhere.
So there's something. Because, like, predators love their wrist blades, but that just leaves it open. Leaves an open wound,
which is not good.
Which is not good.
So Xenomorphs wouldn't be able to use face hugger on a hunter. Well, it still has a mouth.
They're worms.
I know they're worms.
It's a giant mass of worms.
I know.
The question is, can you get a facehugger penis inside a... we're going to call it a penis. Inside the mouth of a worm.
I'm not upset by that because that's basically the concept.
Mm-hmm. Xenomorphs are big proponents of oral sex.
Yeah, isn't it like shoves its little tail down your throat and then it puts the baby in the tummy?
Bun in the oven.
Ooh, which is a good spot because your stomach has acid in it and it likes an acid. Oh, okay, wow.
Yeah.
I just broke that shit down.
Yeah, it kind of cooks it a little bit. I think if there were a xenomorph outbreak on Halo Ring instead of Flood, the Covenant would easily have been able to deal with the shit. They just gotta glass them. That's it. The most terrifying aspect of the Flood is their infectivity rate.
Yeah.
You get one spore on a planet and it starts infecting things, that whole planet could be gone in a matter of hours.
It's like how fast World War Z zombies change.
Yeah.
That's just that is my favorite scene in movie history.
It's pretty good.
Because it's subtle.
It's not super subtle, but it very...
the counting is subtle. Cause
it very strongly establishes just how quickly it's happening.
Well, I'm saying...
If you didn't have that scene, you would be like, alright, well, there's a lot. Oh, no, that's what they just bit that's still coming over.
My reasoning for saying it's subtle is you don't comprehend that toy counting, what that's telling you until you've watched it a few times. Because, you're sitting there and you're going, the train's coming into the station. Why?
No, I got it I got it once the zombie was like, Rah! I was like, oh, okay, they're telling you how long it takes for it
Which is 11 seconds.
To turn.
11 seconds to turn?
See, I think the reason Johnson survived is because he likes that rock music, which they call swoop music, I think. Anyway, let's debrief.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
This is going to be a fun one.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
So yeah, I unleashed the Flood. I unleashed the Xenomorph upon the galaxy.
Like, the time the hive is discovered, most likely... Ooh. The queen is that really ugly one that's like got the long old butt and like...
It has the giant vag. Gigantovag.
That one. Well, they infected Earth? What have I missed?
Really interesting because it broke down how the Xenomorphs, Earth Wars, Alien comics. I haven't seen those, no.
Huh.
They started with larger colonies that were easily dealt with by Marines, but then they started splitting up into multiple smaller colonies, much like a terrorist cell.
I mean, smaller is usually easier to conceal.
I love the idea of seeing the Flood fight the Xenomorphs and just the absurd bullshit that the Flood makes from the Xenomorph bodies.
Well, I'm thinking now that you've brought up some good points, it's not really going to be a fight. It's going to be just a flood.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a tidal wave. Kind of like how they do in the game. It's just a tidal wave.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a zombie... what do they call that? Oh, man, like the...
Zombie waterfall?
Yes, thank you!
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
By the way, you know that guy likes 90s bands. You can tell by his facial hair. He really likes corn, spelled with a K.
I was almost wondering about that as well, Shark. Like, would it be almost a beneficial... What is that called? What is that one that's... Beneficial parasite? You know, where the host and the parasite live together?
That is definitely what we need. Wake me up! Alright, let's talk to people.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
By the way, Space, with the different setup here, how's the sound?
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the city.
He's got me interested in the comics.
Nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of the sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. There was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Oh man, Krogan testicles.
Batman? How did Batman get involved?
Oh, Batman just became their bitch, you know it.
Yeah, I would say Batman would be no use against the Xenomorph.
Krogan testicles.
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the
Though I say that, and a very untrained
They'll pay up to 10,000
human fought them off.
for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Can you imagine paying $10,000 for, a testicle?
No. Why would I want one?
And Krogans have 4 testicles.
Oh shit, you can make some good money there. I mean,
Yeah.
you only need one.
Yeah. Batman was terrorized by them. It was all he could do just to escape with his life. Batman was the final girl.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe not. Either way.
I want one of those guns from Aliens. You know,
We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out.
I can't remember what they're called. They
Smart
have,
guns.
Yeah.
Our medics found incisions.
Because you just look so damn cool. Not that it helped.
Dr. Salion's employees, they were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow
The
properly,
Joker?
so he'd just leave
No, I thought it was just a homeless guy or
but only on the inside,
whatever.
hidden so nobody could see it.
There's different stories.
Depends on what iteration of Batman you're talking about.
Because there's like the guy who just mugged them, he was just a regular crook.
There's Dude Man.
There was the homeless guy.
He got what he deserved.
I guess did Joker kill him in one?
We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Oh, we're going there.
What?
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, you know we're going there. Ashley Bashley.
Commander?
I have a feeling Dracula would win.
Batman fights Dracula. Yeah, I kind of feel like Dracula's got this shit.
Well, okay, when you
all he has to do is trance him.
Well, the whole thing about vampires are they have supernatural powers.
Mm-hmm. All he has to do is be like, "Hello, old Batman. Look into my eyes." And Batman's like, "I can't move. Oh no!"
If I'm looking at this right and it says Shrek, I'm going to tell you Shrek's going to die in 2 seconds.
Shrek versus the Flood.
2 seconds.
Yeah. There's a fart for you, by the way.
There's no movie. There's a Quibi.
Sure. I was just watching
Maybe.
from home.
Oh, before I
A
go,
Vine.
we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy.
It's a Vine.
He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Joker killed Batman.
No, ma'am.
in 1989.
And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time.
Yeah, crap post.
He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then
Abby!
Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered.
One of her sisters is named Abby.
Oh, I was like, why did I not see Abby?
Where did you grow up?
Is the 1989 Batman movie the one
We transferred
with Michael
half a dozen
Keaton?
times before I finished grade school.
The first one.
You go where
Done
personnel
with,
command
what's his
sends you,
name?
right?
The director.
Tim Burton.
I
Tim
guess
Burton.
that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to
Why don't
leave
I
all our
remember
friends
that?
every 2 or 3 years.
You do.
That Joker.
Jack Nicholson.
I remember the Joker from that. Jack Nicholson freaks the hell out of me.
Mm-hmm.
For a movie that really shouldn't be the one that freaked me out. I think because it's real. And it's what they did to people that's scary.
Yeah.
Once over a cuckoo's nest, people. You want to see what they did to the mentally insane? You'll never look at life again the same way.
Well, we are losing Nicole, guys.
I'm going to bed.
Nicole's like, fuck this shit.
I'm waking up early.
And she's kicking
I'm
pictures.
sorry.
Can you pick those up so I don't trip on those later? Gosh.
I know. Do what you want.
Alright, bye, Nicole.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
What kind of bond did we talking about?
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobyl. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make. that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird.
Abby would learn the sword.
Tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
That makes a ton of sense. Abby with a sword on the ranch. Oh my god. We're just learning so much about Abby right now.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Just all the things that we know about Abby now. We just... I feel like, man, why couldn't Abby be here for this important moment where we learn everything about her?
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
It's like, yes, it is. No, it's fine.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. It says so in the Alliance Charter. Only fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get
like
back to my
science.
business. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. I love the way, like, if you play a male character, I love the way that she... like, at the end of a conversation, she'll be like, "Sir." Like, I always felt like she says it, like, partially, like, mocking. It's like, "Sir." And, like, I'm kind of exaggerating it, but it comes off that way, like, "Sir."
What do you want, Shepard?
Alright, 4 testicles.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Turians for sure, man. I fucking love the Turian design.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Yay!
That is why I left, and that's why
Are your people really dying?
Oh, we've already seen that.
we're too spread out.
So long, Rex.
See ya. Alright, so we picked up Garrus's quest already. I forgot his are, like, pretty early. And he said, "Happy Father's Day, bitch!" Pretty much.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
I hear a cat. Hey, buddy. Okay. Well, oh, shit. I think you took out one of the Gundams, dude. Well, come on. Come here. He's going off script. Hi. Oh, I got you. I got you. Hi. Yeah. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchies. I got you. Yeah. Oh yeah, just paw on the face just to let me know you care. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good purpose. Here. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Look at the camera. Oh, you want me to pet right there? Okay. I got you. I got you, boo-boo. He's like, your hand needs to be right here, dude. I kind of love it when he does this, because he's like, no, right here. Right here. Right here. Yeah. What's going on? How's your day? Usually I see you a little bit more. Like this past week he's been out almost constantly. Usually he's like hiding out in the couch or something like that. But this whole week he's been out like almost the whole time. Except for today. Barely saw him at all today. What's going on? Were you extra tired today? Yeah? Extra tired kitty? He's like, yeah, I'm cool right now. I don't really care. Can you do me a big favor? Yeah? Come sit over here. Can you do that? Can you sit on the top of the couch? Yeah? Yeah. Whoop. Kind of is. It's close enough. All right. A kitty cradle.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry.
What are you getting into over there?
There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything an Aquarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen.
Maybe that's something that'll happen.
There's millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, we got our second side quest for Le Compagnon. Gotta check in with our girl Liara, and then we gotta check in with our boy Kaiden. Then we gotta check in with Joker. And then we can go to the next planet. Yeah, making everybody have motion sickness. Alright, of course we're checking on Liara first. I mean, I'm not a monster.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
I'd live 150. I'm cool with that.
I thought that was a weakness of
with my diet, probably won't.
After
But
spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
so, Neil deGrasse Tyson has this statement that he really likes. You know, kind of as a thought experiment, but you know, it's that the first person to live forever has already been born at this point. That in his perception, you know, medical technology, cybernetics, you know, different technologies in our society will be enough to extend someone's life by just enough to get them to the next life-extending technology, which will then get them to the next life-extending technology, and then to get them to the next life-extending technology, and so on and so forth, and it'll just, like, you know, go up from there. I think it's extremely optimistic to say that, but also, like, I'm kind of there where, like, you know, there's so many breakthroughs in medicine right now, and, you know, our understanding of the human body that, like, I could see it happening, but I think it's a little overly optimistic, because if you look at the way that futurists saw what life would be like in 2020, they just assumed that we would have infinite power forever, and because you would have power forever wherever you go, you would just have something that could do all kinds of shit. But we are, like, if you look at our battery technology and compare it to 20 years ago, it hasn't advanced nearly as much as other technologies, especially data. So one of the points that he makes is that the futurists of tomorrow saw a world of free energy, but they didn't understand that it would be a world of free information, where information is everywhere and you can acquire it anywhere. And so, like, I kind of look at those two statements, and I feel like maybe there's the fallacy of, like, seeing the different advancements that we have now and assuming that the advancements will continue such that we will see a substantial increase in longevity within our lifetime. I think the only way we could ever live forever is able to replace our biological components with equivalent synthetic versions. Or you just, you do what I really want to do one day, which is rip your brain out of your body and shove it in a robot. And at that, you make your brain a cyber brain. But then you go into the whole philosophy of, is that even you anymore? If you transfer your consciousness, do you then have two instances of you? And there's the you that grew up as you are, and then there's the you that's now a robot. And I feel like there's a continuity. I feel like if you transfer your consciousness into a thing, that you're then that thing. But I don't know. I don't know. We're at the fringe, man. There's another interesting thought experiment. If you replace a piece of your brain with a synthetic part, but you're still conscious, and you replace another and another and another, where is that tipping point? Yeah, exactly. Where is that tipping point? Where have you replaced you? At what point do you replace you? When did we get deep all of a sudden? We're playing Mass Effect, and Mass Effect deals with really cool concepts that make you think. And yeah, this always happens whenever I play this series.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest. But it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Delenko.
Alright, well okay. Here's the thing, guys. I haven't entirely decided what romantic path we're taking. So I kind of thought, maybe we'd kind of leave it up in the air. Do we go for best girl? Or do we go for best boy that's available right now? You get two choices. I mean, it's not like we're drowning in choices like we are later in further titles. I told you we would be getting a romance in this game for sure. You can't romance Garrus in this one. I mean, okay. So, the reason I put it up is, like, if anybody wants to see what the romance with Caden looks like, you know, that's all. My answer every time in Mass Effect 1 is to go for Liara. But that's me, man. Like, I don't know. That's why I put it up there. Yes, I'm sorry, Shark Daddy. No Garrus in this one. Yeah, they don't really open it up until the next game. You only get two choices depending on what sex you choose. It is the canonical Mass Effect run. I will tell you what, though. One of my favorite runs I've ever done. I just adored what I did in this run because it's so evil. So, I was doing an evil... I was doing a renegade run, and I was romancing Caden, and I picked Caden to go down to pound on Vermeer. So I killed my own love interest. Bye. It's just I was doing everything possible that I could to just fuck up the universe in that playthrough, and I was like, what's the coldest thing I can do? Kill my own love interest. Yeah. So minor spoilers if you don't know what's coming up later in the game, which we'll probably see tomorrow.
The lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
I think you mean 2007, by the way. I don't know. Like, I can see that being a thing if... Okay. So, like, my thing is I am not gay. I'm not bisexual, and I'm not curious. But if someone was to be like, we could be a couple, I'd be like, but you're a guy. And that's kind of what, I take that as, nowadays, it seems weird to have that option for reasons, but also, I don't know, I think it depends on what kind of character you're playing here. Our Shepherd doesn't give a shit. our shepherd will fuck anything that moves. Yeah, I hear you. Like, I know what you're getting at. I don't know. I don't think it's unnatural for that line to be there, but it's not like, oh, that's gay, fuck that shit, ugh, I don't want to be gay. It's not like they're saying that, because, yeah. Honestly, you should just be happy that they give you a lesbian option in this game, because you sure get fucked if you wanted gay option in this game as a guy. Anyway.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
You know what it is? You know what it would be an option. It's like, now hop down and say some fucking gay shit. I'm gay. Like that. That would be it. Say some fucking gay shit. I love this. You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous. That's why it's fun! No.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Oh, I'll help you understand. I wish this said, instead of "it's a lot to handle," I wish it said "I'm a lot to handle."
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
This conversation is too sexy. I can't talk about it anymore. And Chocos is like, these walls are pretty damn thin. Like, shut up. Let me get my freak on.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
What I think is more awkward is that Shepard is the commanding officer over everyone in this ship, but she's going around trying to hit up her crew for a fuck. Well, I mean, I guess, in Liara's case, you could be like, she's not necessarily part of the crew. She's like she's an attached consultant or something. I don't know. I'm now on the second Godzilla movie. Oh my god. You should just redo the Godzilla anime marathon. The expression on the gaze, "Hey, you're my new fuck puppet." Yeah. I'm at 61 sanity. That's better than me, man. I'm at 2. Personal crap, not interested.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got a bad signal. And if you're maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in. Ma'am.
So, you're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's
interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data.
Oh, she's interested in my Prothean data.
Tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
Are you jealous? Yeah.
Worried about my personal affairs?
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, there's nothing between Liara and
Oh shit, I didn't mean to say that.
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just
If you want the D, just tell me.
slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. We got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry.
Yeah, don't piss everywhere.
It's about the biotic trading out on Jump Zero. They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring experts set up to make things slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help. We just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Feros. To introduce himself, he liked to say, I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father. When I told him my dad wasn't in the war, he'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Feros had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
You're assuming a lot. Nice.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some static too, I guess. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Sorry, Caden. This was just a battlefield thing.
Just a battlefield thing. It was just a battlefield fuck.
Got some mixed signals. With your permission, I should return to my duties.
You're at 42 insanity. Oh man, You're still in a better spot than I am. Sitting at a steady 2 at all times. By the way, just for anyone who's never checked, these are actually the captain's quarters. This is what you would call sparse. Though, I mean, you do have a table with a light. So, you know. And basically, this is a glorified cot that's 2 twin mattresses with a noticeable gap between them. So yeah, lap of luxury. Me, my feet would be hanging right off the edge, like super hard. And you get not 1 computer desk, but 2. And some lights. They're hanging out, you know, just invading your personal space. But yeah, table with a light. It is a very strange bed. I mean, why isn't it a heart-shaped bed for the banging? That's what we all want to know. The banging and the swanging.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley.
We've already talked to you about this.
You think they belong?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Joker. Joker. Speak to me.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Always gotta check in on the jokes. Alright. We are going to take a very short detour before we hit up.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Oh, I think this is the DLC ping.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Oh no, this is Vermeer.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
And that certain character better have nice tits. My thoughts exactly. If I'm keeping you around, you better have the boobles. That's all I'm gonna say. You don't have boobs, you may not make it. So I think what we're going to do, is we're going to go, we're going to do Feros, because, I mean, it's on the video title. We're going to do Feros.
Message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Sup?
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance.
Oh, this is the DLC.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Oh no, this is another side mission that's really cool.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and is completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
I think so.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I'm pretty sure you're right. I could be very wrong. You will be able to look it up better than I can right now, since I am playing the game. And yes, I'm sorry, Shark Daddy. I'm only saving the tits. That's what I gotta do, man.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Do I want to look it up? Nah. I see how it is. Alright, Liara and Tali. We're gonna go check out the Spectre store.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
What if I have a planet, the coordinates to the planet filled with boobs? I mean, all you gotta do is go to the Asari homeworld, and you will have much boobs all around you.
Seeing the world stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
If you let me die, you lose the coordinates. I'm sorry, I just gotta go to the Asari homeworld, dude.
Out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
This, by the way, is the Canon proper camera angle when in an elevator. Just saying, it's where you're supposed to put it.
Commander Shepard?
Yeah, I'm gonna start shooting guns inside the freaking police station. Fuck everything.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, you know it. Man, I still can't get the good shit. Oh, I'm really close to that shit. I'm real close to that shit. Oh my god, look how huge of an upgrade it is. From, like, the second closest thing I can get. See, this is actually worse than I have right now. Okay, I can almost get this gun. I just need to make 10,000. No, sorry. I just gotta make, like, you know, $30,000. I can do that. Just sell everything that's level 3. Oh my god, we're so close! Oh wow, we got raptors? Oh, and thunders. Holy shit. When did we get these two guns? Wow, we started to get the good shit. Alright, we got enough muns now. Yeah, this is an extreme amount of money to blow on this. Do I do it, or do I check to see if there's a better Omni tool down below? Yeah, it's not that great. Yeah, back when they didn't charge you real money, I know. It's crazy. I'm actually going to go down to the wards real quick and check to see if maybe one of the stores there has a better Omni tool before I blow all that money. But I'm probably coming back for that pistol. Nice thing is I have to come back here before I leave, so...
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Why don't I actually, yeah, holy shit, these are so much better. I think I'm probably gonna do the Raptor. Yeah, why would you do the... Okay, so Thunder has higher per shot damage by, like, pretty strong margin, but you get more shots, and it's way more accurate. Yeah, that's not even a contest. Valorant just released their new $70 gun skin. God. That's fucking gross, dude. That's really fucking gross. No, Shark. A skin is worth as much as somebody will pay for it. Everything is worth as much as somebody will pay for it. Oh yeah, that cluster's way better. Yeah, we're starting to actually get to accurate assault rifles, which is when you start really not needing other guns as much. Once you start getting the really pinpoint accurate assault rifles, you kind of start not needing other guns. It's kind of unfortunate to put it like that, but it's really true. Because, you know, the rate of fire, the damage that you get, with the laser-like accuracy that you eventually get from assault rifles, it gets ridiculous real quick.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Let's see. It's not bad armor, I just have something better. Cipher tool. Meh. And get this metagel upgrade though.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner.
I'll talk to you in a minute. It's blue. No, it's blue, some red, and a bunny. Huh.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Man, I forgot, like, how there's really a drought of Omnitools in stores. Like, they will give you everything else. When it comes to Omnitools, yeah, they're not gonna help you out. So the only store I haven't checked is with the Hanar, but I don't think he ever has Omnitools. Alright, I gotta see this $70 skin.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Let's see. It says here that it's a set. Yeah. I mean, so apparently it's like $10 per one, and then altogether they're $70. I mean, it looks cool, but it's not $10 cool, and it's certainly not $70 cool. Like, I love the aesthetic, but yeah, not that much. Like, that's something maybe you think about putting on your favorite gun, but not $10. No, thank you. But you know what? Games like that are supported by idiots that are like, oh yeah, that's an acceptable amount of money for no reason. Yeah, I saw it. It's questionable.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
No, get out of here.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
No, yeah, I get that, but it breaks down to like 10 per. Like, apparently it's $10 for one gun, but $70 if you want all of them. That's the report I read. I don't know if that's accurate. But still, like, if it's $70 to get it on all your guns, and you think that's okay, I have questions about you and what you spend your money on. But then again, like, kind of when it comes down to it, it's your goddamn money, so if that's your thing, I guess that's your thing. Base skins are pathetic. I'm sure they are. I mean, hell, one of the reasons that I never buy the skins on like Battlefield is because, like, I'm cool with just the gun the way it is. I just like the look of the gun normal. I feel like if you can't make a gun look cool enough the way it is as it comes, then you've messed up. It's crazy. Base skin. Let's see this. You know, I'd be cool with just that the way it is. I don't know, like, a lot of times I just like the look of whatever something comes vanilla. Especially if there's money involved to change that. I don't know, it looks like a gun. Not like an art piece. The only time I've spent money on a DLC, on a cosmetic for a game, was actually for a Prime Titan in Titanfall 2. It was on sale. It was like half the price it normally was. And I had free money that I got to Xbox that I got through the Bing rewards. Is free money. So I was like, sure, whatever, I'll get it half off and I'll get the Prime skin deal for my favorite Titan that I use all the time in Titanfall 2. But that's it. I don't know. Well, actually, there is one other time I have bought a cosmetic microtransaction. And it was actually in Destiny 2. The first one you do on an account, not on a character, but the first one you do on an account is a buy one, get one. And I was like, it's $2. And I get two things. Why the fuck not? Whatever. I feel like we're getting into the mindset of publishers selling you a game and then selling you the assets separately. Yeah. It's a slippery slope, dude.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
I mean, there's a balance out there, man.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I feel like in a lot of ways, Anthem got that right. Like, what they were monetizing you know, what they were microtransacting. You know, the stuff that you pay money for looks really pretty sick. Some of it looks like garbage, but if you want your shit to look like garbage, then you want your shit to look like garbage. It's just kind of comes down to that. But what I think they really got right is, well, one, you can buy it with in-game currency, which is the best. But two, I don't know, the stuff that they had that you could get for free just looked really good on its own. You don't have to have the rest of it, especially because they unlocked the color palette. You unlock the color palette, then you can make your own really cool, you know, design on your own. It, you know, it kind of de-incentivized the whole microtransaction thing, because it's like, I can just make my own cool thing. So it doesn't put as much pressure to get the different packs. Actually, what I think, you know, it does is it makes you think more like, oh, that armor looks really cool. How can I color it to make it look even better? But what they really, really got wrong, and still get wrong, they still get this wrong, and I think it's very strange, is they don't just have the store unlocked. They still cycle stuff every week. That's like, oh, we have this set available now. Now we have this set available now. If they would just unlock the damn store so you can see all the different armors and stuff, I bet you people will buy more often. They might burst buy instead of, you know, over time, but I bet people would buy more often because they see this one, that one, this one, that one, that one. I don't know. I think that's going to be essential when we move to the relaunch of the game with Anthem 2.0. Whenever that happens. If it finally does happen. There's always the possibility that one of the entities involved will be like, well, hit the reset button. Or just hit the power off button, is what I meant to say. Oh, God. Oh. So tired. Already. I've already shoved all the coffee down my throat, and I'm already tired. What is happening to me? Should use that fast travel. Aha, there we go. Alright, let's go to CSEC. I don't even think I would try Metal Gear Survive if I got it for free. I'm pretty sure I'd just ignore it.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Alright, let's buy that big old pistol.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Now, if I remember correctly, this pistol's gonna hold me for a really long time. Probably I will have this until almost the end of the game. If this run is gonna be like anything like my previous ones, I just remember holding onto this pistol for a very long time. I mean, look at this difference. Imagine if Mass Effect Andromeda was just this, but a large-scale ship combat. Oh my god. I wanted ship combat to be in Mass Effect so bad. You kind of got it in 3, but not really. It was kind of not. Alright. Kind of counteracting our heat sink. That's okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind, it works anyway. Oh, I didn't realize I still have a level up sitting. Let's go ahead and finish out Spectre. Oh, wow, we have leveled up a lot and I haven't been giving points. Holy shit. Alright, mastered Spectre training. Alright, cool. That's what I like to see. That works for me. Alright. Oh wait, I need to give somebody my old gun. Which... Give it to you, Liara. Congratulations. And you get this guy. Also, congratulations. God, I would kill for Mass Effect ship battles. It's like, it gets to a point where it's like, alright, whose dick do I need to suck to make this happen?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali.
Who do I need to bribe?
A devoted wife and
Who do I need to send cake to every day?
military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Batia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
What gets me is that's what people have always wanted, and they know that, but instead they focus on anything but. Yeah.
Stand by, shore.
I think the thing is, like, it's so highly anticipated now. By the way, I'm gonna mess up decontamination. It's so sought after, it's so desired, it's so anticipated that at this point, if they do it in the next Mass Effect game, which they've already said that they're working on, if they do it in the next Mass Effect game, it's not going to live up to what people want. It absolutely will not live up to what people want. It's just not going to happen. It's going to fail in some respect. Even if it's really good, it's not going to live up to what people want. Also, let's check out Earth. Ooh, sorry. All right. Oh, wait, sorry. I got it wrong. It wasn't Pluto. It's moon Charon that I was talking about, not Pluto. I misremembered. Charon was actually a Mass Effect gate. Yeah, Charon Relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon. So there we go. I misremembered it. Whoops. Yeah, you get to probe Uranus in Mass Effect 2. It's a very important time for everybody. By the way, there's a population of 800 people on Venus. Just want you to know that. I've always felt like Mass Effect was very simple by design, and that's part of the appeal to me. Simple story, simple gameplay loop. Everything just kind of has a charm to it. Yep. Yeah. Hey, you guys want to go driving on the moon? I feel like doing something random real quick and landing on the moon and bringing a man home sounds like a good thing right now. Before we go to Feros, really what it is I don't like Feros. I don't like this mission very much, so I'm kind of buying time. Have a little bit of fun. There we go. Yeah, we made it to the moon, bitches. But yeah, of all the missions in Mass Effect 1, I think Feros is my least favorite. Not because I don't think that the situation and everything is cool, but I don't know. I just don't like... I don't like... it just didn't gel with me very well. Yep. I'm on the moon. Find Tommy Lee Jones photo floating around. Dude, sick Space Cowboys reference. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, by the way, I love how they put us in a goddamn crater. Hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. What are you gonna do, Joker? Are you gonna shoot me out of the sky? Oh, I forgot there actually is something that you can do here. We've got this thing, I think it's an ore deposit. It's a whole deposit of whores. Oh, no. It's for the CCP. CCP Luna 3... CCP Luna 23. Yes, you lost it. Oh, it's got tungsten rounds. Hell yeah. Thank you for the tungsten rounds from the former Soviet republics. Anyway, guys, we went to the moon. We made it. Now we are fulfilled as human beings. We went to the moon and we brought a man home. We dare to go to the moon. Go to the moon and bring him home. Yeah, just pretty much butchered that entire speech right there, so there you go. It's a good time. Yeah, there you go. There's some moon. That looks like some cheese moon right there. King Kong versus Godzilla. Ooh. A very sexy situation right there. And it's like a naughty King Kong. He's like, ooh. Like, ooh. I don't know if I want this, but I love it. Oh, but it's probably not hilarious in the way that I just said it. Oh. Need pillow for big. Oh. I'm just saying, I would not want to see a xenomorph Godzilla. Find a way to watch King Kong versus Godzilla, I promise. It's a hilarious ride. It sounds like a hilarious ride. Alright.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I'm sorry, are you talking?
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I mean, look at this. It's never not accurate.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Whoa! Hey! Hey! Oh! Rocket to the back. Rocket to the back. Oh yeah, this new gun is just the tits, dude. It's a goddamn laser is what it is.
Contacts, Commander.
Ah, it's the Slinky dudes. The Slinkies be coming. Ooh, they're extra naughty.
Destination blocked.
dangerous.
It seems like it, yeah. Hey, dude.
The Geth will surely kill us all.
Yeah, you guys seem pretty happy that I'm here.
Geth are mounting another attack.
Yep, definitely happy that I'm here. Hey, dude.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia.
Nice.
Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
We got the lens flare robots. Oh my god. Thank you, Liara. Now I can't see for shit. Oops. I am hanging out with my ass out.
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
Gotcha.
Not without an airlift.
Hello?
Commander, I believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
Oh, well. Sorry. Yeah, probably not there. Just gonna assume. Out of service. What garbo? Oh yeah, I totally missed this. Oh. Uh-oh. I guess I'll just continue shooting. I can't move. I'm stuck. Can you make me less stuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to shield boost so I don't die. Shit. I can't get shield boost to work. Okay. I can't. Why can't I move? Oh, all of a sudden I can move. Alright, cool. Got him.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective. Oh, man. I'm getting, like, super stuck. I keep getting, like, stuck in weird spots.
The only way I can get out of him is to like, kneel down. Alright, I haven't run into this bug before.
The tower's secure, thanks to you.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be
We
easy.
have a Hulk.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational.
Named Rex.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Alright, Spache. Have a great night, dude. I'm just going to try to power through this mission so we can get to fun times tomorrow. Like I said, this mission isn't one of my favorites. I think it's one of the, like, so yeah, we're gonna power through this. But have a great night, man. Always good to see you, and see you tomorrow.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Yep. This went splat.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
That guy kind of sounds like the standard Nord male voice. You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha is not right in the mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened. Doesn't he?
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attack.
Hello, Off-Worlder.
I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I am fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
That's your first little clue that maybe something's going on. Maybe things aren't what they seem.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long.
Alright, let's see if we can fix a couple things.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
Gotta shift around. Hey, you look, wow. Your head did something really weird. You okay, buddy? You enjoying the, exorcist head tremble?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Ooh, interesting items. Don't mind if I do. I think you oversold this stuff, dude. Just gonna say, it's a little disappointing. And by the way, you can, like, totally skip these little busy work quests from side quests from the townspeople, but you get, you know, you get experience. Why say no to experience?
This work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crewman. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Where is the main that she's talking about?
Hello again, Commander.
Oh, I forgot I already talked to you.
So long.
Bye, dude. Is it something that I do down the tunnels? I thought there was something I switched here. I guess not. I guess all those are down in the tunnels.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Goodbye. Commander.
Alright, let's do this. So, Shark Daddy, what is your favorite Godzilla movie? Absolute all-time favorite.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Can give you 4 easy favorites. Ooh. The original Gojira. Gojira! Alright, open that fucking valve.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Godzilla vs. King Kong. Ooh. I don't remember if this opens or not. It does. Turns out it does. Mothra King Ghidorah Giant Monsters All Out Attack. Is that the name of one Godzilla movie? Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah is badass. Godzilla Final Wars. Okay. I was about to say, that's a really long name. Godzilla versus Destroyer. Destroyer. Which sounds like it's Godzilla versus, like, a rapper. Like a new rapper. Like, what? Why are these two fighting? What has the rapper done to Godzilla? Godzilla against Mecha Godzilla. Godzilla Tokyo SOS. Oh god. Jeez, the yawning. Oh wait. I should change my shit real quick. Yeah! Fuck you, dude. The Varan falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of the feral scavengers. Let me give him some more slugs. I think he might be dead. It's possible. Ooh, a sludge canister. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Alright, got power cells. If you want some quick list, one list I'd recommend is Godzilla 1984 and Godzilla vs. Destroyer. Oh god, the yawning. Oh wait, gotta switch guns. Got him. Damn, Liara.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be. Anything I shouldn't.
Nice.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Kill him. Nice.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Come here, kitty.
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Sounds like he won't. Oh, I forgot.
These people are brave.
Alright, we destroyed the transmitter. We got power. Water. Water. Oxygen destroyer is
The system has not yet activated.
type of weapon used to kill the first Godzilla. Destroyer is a Precambrian animal mixed with the oxygen destroyer and micro oxygen. That's a lot of oxygen. There's a lot of oxygen in what you just said. Alright, there's one valve that I'm missing. I remember there's 3 water valves you gotta do. Oh. Kitty wants out of the room. Whoopsie doodles. Turn Tokyo into a graveyard? That sounds horrible. Why would you want that weapon? Monster literally made of oxygen destroyer. Interesting. And it came from the album, an album from Courteous and Cambria. Booyah! Alright, we do it. Do it. Alright, all done in the tunnels. That means we can go to Exogeny. and then come back for fun times. By the way, you want to turn in the little side quests that you did first before you go. Not before, not after. Turn it in after, you're gonna have a bad time.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Baron. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
I'm pretty sure I've watched it, Shark, but I could be wrong. I might have only caught part of it.
Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Yeah, sweet, sweet level up.
Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again.
Alright. Let's look at our level up. Damn, I missed like 2 other level ups. Nice. Fuck it. Whoops. Let's go ahead and max these out. Why not? That way there is nothing that we can't hack into. And also this just improves our shields like to the max, which is great. I'm very cool with that. Master Warp, which sounds like Master Wharf. All right, we are ready, baby.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
All right.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
On to Exogeny. I think, like, kind of thinking back to what I saw of the movie, I think I caught, like, the second half. I think, like, I'm trying to place when I watched it. I think my brother was watching it, and I caught the, not the very end, but I think I caught the second half of it.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Alright. Oh, look at this bitch. Dropping off all the best kind of presents.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
Oh, I dodged that. What are you talking about?
More chatter. Still can't get a fix on the location. Any sign of movement?
Yeah, just run him over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost went off the edge. Holy shit, almost did it again. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna give my shield a second to recover here. And I think we're just gonna run and gun the rest of those. Because otherwise this is gonna be a very long time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, tried to do the cool thing and almost flipped the car, so yeah.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Almost got nailed. There we go. Yeah, I just got run it over for good measure there.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard.
What do you want?
I'm here to remove your Geth problem. You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Oh. Katie's trying to get in. Katie's like, I want to watch. Hi, Katie. I'm here, Shark Daddy.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from it. I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive.
That's my daughter, you piece of shit.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see...
I think there's somebody here that you can buy shit from.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
90s series goes from Godzilla 84 to Godzilla vs. Destroyer. Godzilla's gonna fight Destroyer. Where is the door? It's outside. But it's outside. Yep, there it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big flippity dippity. Okay, there we go. I was like, something is happening. Whoa. Man, heavy crew right there. Holy shit. Got destroyers and the fucking Colossus.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly. Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
There we go. Just gonna soften them up for us real quick. There we go. That should be enough.
one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Alright, let's kick open the door. I was about to say, like, when's that thing gonna turn on? Because we know it is. I think the first time I played this, that thing really took me by surprise. I was like, oh no! What the fuck? Ah, this isn't the entrance. Shoot. That's the little bonus zone.
Cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Wait a second. I'm pretty sure this is just a little bonus zone, right? Yeah. No, I'm not so sure. Is there another door? Wow, I'm really blanking here. I don't think it's here. Obviously not here. Ah, there we go. It's like, what am I missing? Yeah, that'd be pretty easy to miss too.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Jenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID.
This should get you past any locked doors.
Any locked doors?
Good luck with that field. This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become.
I think it's over there where that light is. Yep, that's it. Gotta follow the old wisdom, follow the lights.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else...
This seems fitting.
There's a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh! Oh, shit. Got him.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora.
Yeah, just uncommon.
And the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Here we go, it's time to run and gun and shoot some dudes right in the dick. Be so sad if there was a grenade. Oh yeah, that didn't do much at all.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Oh yeah, they call me the Geth Destroyer.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Ooh, might have a new armor for Girly Girl. Okay, that was some good shit. Rail extension, no new heat sink though. Hey, there we go. Nice boost of shields and DP. Alright, just through this door. Yeah, I knew there was a bitch over there. About to enter the final battle. Where they fight a giant shrimp, right? No shrimp? What are you talking about? That sounds like a lie. Oh, sorry. And all these air bursts I keep trying to do are not working very well. Got him. Alright, level up. Forgot to level up the rest of them. Oh. Got it. All right. That's one side quest down. One giant leap for mankind. go. Gotta keep going up. Oh, sorry. Is that better? Omni tool finally. Yeah, there we go. Modest upgrade to cooldown bonus. I'll take it. Okay. There we go. Give me your secrets. Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspected the samples became volatile and recommended cutting off all further contact to Nordicrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Yay. That's just a good thing to do, as they say in the biz.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this place. Let's keep looking.
Get it. Get it.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind. It is an asset we lack. Even one claw in that shape will fall.
Whew. Thought he was gonna blast Tali off the face of the planet. Oh shit. I freaked out and pressed the wrong thing. There we go. Got our shit. Hard decryption. Here we go. Well, that wasn't that hard. According to the data received on this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. I don't trust this Cerberus group. Ooh, this is the first time we're hearing about Cerberus. The first time I've seen them mentioned so far. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matana system. Our records show nothing of interest out there. Find the repair ticket attached to the console. Damn door to Shuttle Bay is fried again. Works fine if you get PSI to 30 or lower and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34, but if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, The door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that damn thing. Okay. So we need between 31 and 34. So, gonna get out my handy dandy calculator because I feel like it. All right, we got 17, 5, 7, 11, and 13. Let's see. There you go. I think I got it. 11, 13, 7. Ruh-roh. What happened? Oh no. Oh, so sad for him.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Saurian creature.
Oh, and deal with it we will.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Yay!
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Alright, get your butts ready. Am I going the wrong way? Is it over here? I think it's over here. Oh. Hello, hidden item. Alright. Something tells me the Geth aren't going to be super happy about me messing up their shit. I think they'll be very nonplussed. And it's over. Was it as good as you remember it? Mothra versus Gajira. Gajira. Mothra versus Gajira.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
Don't worry, we have guns.
I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Thorian, the other monster plant up there with Biolanth and the little shop of horrors. Huh? People tell me I need to watch Little Shop of Horrors. I've just never had a chance. I've never even seen it on. Like, I don't even know if I've seen it on Netflix or something. Biolanth is a rose mixed with Godzilla cells. Huh. Who would have thought that would have worked? Ooh. Almost went like right off. There we go. I was supposed to say, what the fuck?
What was that all about?
Rose turned into a monster. Yay! What was the one where Godzilla fights like a straight up alien that turns into like a crystal Godzilla thing? Is that 2000?
Stop! Stop! You're over!
Versus Space Godzilla, there we go. That one I know really well for some reason. I've seen it a couple times on stuff, and I just, for some reason, that's the Godzilla that I see.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
Yay.
I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database.
Oh, yeah?
I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with it, Joel.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Oh no! Somehow I can't even hit this option. Wow, okay.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Got him. They're like,
As if we don't
you really
have
want to?
problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Anti-thorian gas. Gonna get that gas. We're gonna gas some gas. There's gonna be a movie called Godzilla vs. Ghost Godzilla. Why didn't that get made? Obviously, is the real question. Like, that sounds fucking awesome. What you gonna do, Godzilla? Against your ghost. Death comes for everyone, including Godzilla. Next on the next Dragon Ball Z, Godzilla meets his maker in Godzilla vs. Ghost Godzilla. Oh my god. Come on, Mako. They canned it because they had Godzilla, Mechagodzilla, and Space Godzilla. Well, obviously, they needed Ghost Godzilla, so I'm saying I should have gotten my money back there. Too many Gojis isn't enough Gojis. We all know this. This is known, Khaleesi. Shit. I keep finding all the ways to get me stuck. Like, I'm wondering where, Plant Godzilla is. Oh, you look great.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Yep, Thorian creepers. Which are basically reskinned husks. They are pretty creepy. One. There we go.
I'll kill you.
Oh, you seem a little gassed. You okay? You okay, guys? You alright? I hate that you can't take these things out ahead of time. Don't like an enemy with pitch black eyes. I can understand that. Ah, shit, that was a wasted grenade.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We've got to move to these other blocks.
I might run out of... Oh, actually, I'm not going to run out of grenades, so I'm probably can do it. I thought for a second I was going to run out of grenades. The first time I did this, I guess I just did not pick up on the gas grenade thing, and I was just blasting the people. Just destroying them. I was like, well, this is unfortunate. And then I listened a little bit closer the next time. I was like, oh shit. Mass Effect trilogy like 13 times. I totally understand. I revisit the series at least once a couple of years. Halo, I play the entire series once a year.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Don't do it, buddy. By the way, I don't think that happens if you don't do that side quest there at the beginning. When you get there, I think if you don't do that little side quest where you get the food and shit, I don't think you get that moment. Dude, Mass Effect 2 is great. Mass Effect 3 I love even more because I feel like they really kind of nailed the gameplay aspect of it. Yeah, it might have shortcomings at the end of the story, but my god, the gameplay was so damn good. Alright, 32 Paragon. 0 Renegade, because we good people. So, Shark, I'm going to tell you something that will probably make you jizz in your pants. There is a very strong rumor.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it...
That they are releasing a remaster of the trilogy.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be...
At the end of the year. Yeah, seriously, what about this looks like a plant?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed and grow.
By the way, I think if you say like, whatever, I think there's an option where you can actually avoid this fight. But I could be wrong. There are several fights in this series that you can just straight up avoid if your stats are good enough. Alright, that would be interesting if it did arrive on the Switch.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Like, I'm really annoyed that I can't just blast this dude right now. I gotta wait for him to come up behind me. Oh yeah, very delicious. Whoops. Ruh-roh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god damn it. Look at Tali using her shotgun. But yeah, the way I see it, there's not really a reason for it to not come out on the Switch. Yeah, it's not like there's a substantial well, there is a substantial power difference, but it's not like you can't make something in 1080p on the Switch nowadays. I don't know, I could see it happening. Oh, there it is. BK! What up, BK? How's my favorite BK in the world? If the Switch can handle Assassin's Creed 4 and Bioshock Infinite, it can handle this trilogy. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's get the guns. Make the guns better. Make better guns. I'm really, like, kind of taken aback that I totally didn't have the option to do that persuade because my stats were too low. That's just crazy. It is 2 a.m. for me. That is very correct. We're getting to the end of this mission, and then it's off to see the wizard. Got him. Let's read this streamer, Sensei Rain. Yeah, sounds like a douchebag. Who calls himself Sensei? You guys are getting too close. Won't stop asking something, huh? Weird. You know, tonight I haven't asked you at all. Interesting, isn't it? Just haven't even brought it up. You're the only one that brought it up tonight. Isn't that an interesting turn of events? Let's see. Yes, that's a good switch for you. This thing sounds gross. I'm just gonna say it. Ah, so that's why you're watching Sensei Rain at 2 in the morning. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not your real BK account, huh? Trying to mess us up, huh? Well, I lied. You're not my favorite BK. I like the real BK. No, I said the real BK. Also, this lady is in the wall. This lady is straight up in this wall. Oh, and now she's gone. Alright. Well, that happened. Man, encounters like this is when it's nice to have a good shotgun, but we're not trained in it for shit, so it wouldn't do much in our hands. Oh god, that's a lot of people. Alright, we are officially out of grenades. I always forgot, this one makes you chew through your grenades like crazy. Oops. Went for a trip. Yay, level up. Man, I'm just getting level ups for free almost now. Ah, we got the real BK, I see. Got him.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you.
Just like shoot right in the face.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the
Just wanted to be your favorite again.
She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. but Saren is compelling. Venezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Venezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Venezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Oh yeah, like how they kind of like feed you just a little bit over time. It's like, ooh, here's something that's going on, but they don't give you the full picture until you go to Vermeer.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to
claws, dude, claws.
One to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh yeah, look at the goop juice. I love how she looks like confused for a minute. It's like, you know what you just did.
The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Pretty much a scene straight out
You did
of a
it.
horror movie.
With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Yay! Yeah, we're gonna run in a really weird way that's gonna give everyone severe motion sickness. Yeah! Are you throwing up yet? Alright, we have a mastery in pistols. No puke? Ah, damn. Next time, next time. Okie dokie. We're all leveled up. We can now... Oh wait, I never turned in your shit.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
That's a shitload of Omnigel too.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Oh, we're going hunting. For sure. So we saved all the colonists. Wait a second, why do I have another exclamation point here? I turn this in.
Thanks again. It will be very valuable once I get out.
Saved all the colonists. I, you know, saved the universe pretty much. They call me Universe Saver. And I still have red hair, so I mean, that's a good time for everybody, really. It's like savior of the world
I
and
never thought
red
I'd be
hair.
so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Ooh, sorry. The yawning is getting stronger. Alright, I think we will hit up the ship. And that'll be the end of the night, guys. Because the tiredness is becoming ever stronger. I am losing the will to fight it. So, BK, you ever played Mass Effect before?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, decontaminate my butthole. My butthole's so decontaminated.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Hey, girl.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
I just love that they give you the option so you can be like, nope, not gonna talk to him.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now,
Not
Commander.
gonna talk to the people that give me my job.
ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Alright, well that will do it for tonight, guys. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm wondering now if the DLC mission has showed up. Because if so, we'll probably do that first tomorrow. I want to take a look real quick. No, DLC mission still hasn't showed up yet. It's alright though. I want to say it was... I don't know. I really thought that it showed up after you did one of the main quests. But... yeah, I don't remember. So, next time, we'll be hitting up the infamous Vermeer mission. That, is where shit really takes off in this game. Like, literally, the whole rest of the game is just a race after Vermeer. So... I know before I said I don't know if we're going to beat the game this weekend, but I don't know. We're starting with Vermeer tomorrow, probably with, you know, doing the side quests for the characters. Maybe that will be all we do tomorrow. I'm not sure. That's hard. That's a really hard call. But we'll see. Maybe, I mean, geez, Ilos isn't that long. And the last part isn't too long. So maybe? We'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. It might just be another week. And then we'll be done with the game, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm just happy to be playing Mass Effect. It's one of my favorite games ever, dude. Can't wait to get to 2 and 3. Even Andromeda. Certain parts of Andromeda are just awesome. But anyway, guys. We have more Mass Effect coming up tomorrow. We will see. I'm going to predict that we're not going to see the end of the game, but you never know. If not, it'll just be one more week after the Isle of Armor week. Of course, next week is the big one. We've got the DLC for Pokemon coming out starting Wednesday. It's gonna be a good freaking time, man. I'm so excited to get back with some of my favorite Pokemon, including Scizor. Good times. And to hang out with some of the new Pokemon that they've got in this game. It's gonna be awesome. But yeah, that's all we've got for tonight, guys. I hope you had fun with one of my favorite games ever. This mission always, like, it's really not my favorite. It probably is a low point in this game for me, though it's still interesting. Like, if you gotta have a low point in a game, let it be this one. As far as main quests go. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one, guys. Have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. If you'd like to get more involved in the community, check out the links in the description. Thank you so much for coming today, and I'll see you in the next class.